Morning. Morning. Morning, Shankar. Morning, Nagaraj. So 140 points, 120 like that it is starting, but it is fluctuating heavily. See, the Asian market was kind of mixed. Okay, so Korean, Strait, Singapore, etc., and all were up, but Nikkei and what do you say, Shanghai and all were down. Okay. One thing I would like to tell you is today there is a lot of power shortages are taking place at my place. So we have put it is running on UPS now at this point of time. Hopefully the power comes back before that. Then it has got, I think, almost 1.5 2 hours UPS, 1 hour UPS capability is there. But we don't know. That is what when we bought that UPS vendor said. With our current setup, 1 hour I can run. Just now only the power went, so hopefully power should come within 1 hour. Anyway, okay. And let us mark the day chart markers. You can hear the UPS flickering, correct? So I used to talk about inside candles, correct? Yesterday was the typical inside candle. It is an inside candle very clearly. Both the body as well as the wick. Okay, you can very clearly see. This was the previous day. This is on 24th April candle, and this is yesterday's candle. The previous candle high was 24 to 213. This candle never went there. The previous candle low was 23,810. It never went there. So it made a inside inclined. This is a perfect inside. Both the body as well as wick are deep inside. Exactly, very proportionately. Usually inside candle, positive and negative, has some meaning, but in my view is that it is usually indecisive. The market is going to be sideways and fluctuating today. That is what an inside candle means. This is a shortened week and monthly expiry. So another reason why high fluctuations can be there is because today is a monthly expiry also, correct? So which can create further fluctuations in the market. Yellow line should go up. If it does go up, no, then we will have some chances. Other, if it starts turning around on a day chart, then we have problem. Morning, Sudarshan. Crude is below magic line, above VWAP on a 10 minutes chart. So 2438 is the CPR, that is good. Once the CPR is above and Nifty tries to stay above that, but if it is trying to open somewhere near the CPR only, and let us hope that it is at least closes above CPR today. If it does that, then it is fine. Actually, the Middle East things are what I could at least gather is seems to be coming to a conclusion. Morning Mail, morning Bharat, morning Giridhar, morning Murli. Just a second. So I think the foreign minister visit to Russia and Putin saying that they will try their best to keep it in peace. It is an indirect indication to US and NATO allies saying was now no more war, only come and talk in the table. So at some point, maybe today being a monthly expiry, people will try to downplay that information. If crude response, correct? No, because still the day has not started in the Middle East. Maybe the second half, some information that, in fact, the foreign minister also met Oman on the way to Moscow, and because they also have a long border on the Hormuz Strait, and more or less I think they want some kind of a toll. I don't know whether NATO and everybody is going to agree. If it is a very small amount, is fine. Nobody is going to pay them millions. I think they are trying to use that as a negotiating point and discuss the enriched plutonium custody. That is my view. So Nifty has closed 42 points. I expect first, okay, now 42 points means exactly above this, okay, above the CPR of 38. what I expect is market will go up and then come down, test, it will be between S3 and R3. There is every possibility today. Okay, so just keep a track on what has been the status of open interest. 24,000 still. Yesterday as we closed, it's got solid 1:2 ratio support, and 24,100, that is precisely the reason I said this may be, if Nifty starts flat, I think we should start seeing green from the start itself on this triangle, and but not much resistance. So only the support is 24,000 support is really strong. If it breaks, then it is a big problem. Otherwise, I think maybe between 100 and between this 24,050 and 24,150, they may retain the market throughout the day. What will happen is this put will lose value. This put will lose value, and this call will 24,200 call also will lose value. If Nifty stays between 2450 and 24,150 till say 2 o'clock or something like that, and then the market can go any side. Maybe the news flow may kind of do that. Check out the sectors. IT is supposed to really create issues. There you go, but not much. Infosys ADR was down almost 4.5%. I am surprised Infosys only down 0.65% in India. ADR was down almost 4.6% or something like that. So Reliance and HDFC are starting at the back foot. L&T, ITC, Ultratech Cement. Okay, I think there's phenomenal results. People are a bit surprised about the fuel cost, reduction in fuel cost, how Ultratech was able to achieve. CUB also has good results, really good results. You can see it is really jumping. TVS Motor Corp, okay, Supreme Industries, Hindus and things. So kind of mixed. And ICICI Bank, where it is? ICICI, okay, ICICI starting flat. So, morning Pratap, morning Prakash. So, we will may see a sideways day at least till 1 o'clock, and maybe some big green candle and blue candle to shake off calls and puts during the day, and then let it come down to our box for some time. There will be a good amount of decay. So we may have to keep a close watch on VIX also. VIX is coming near 18. If it goes below 18, then it is going to be a very steady market. Okay. So we are sitting at 23,950. Where is that? So anyway, we are starting negative. So let me not touch that. Let me touch only this 24,200 PE. They are not getting a good risk reward today. I don't know, maybe because of the collapse of the premium, we are not getting a good risk reward. Pathetic risk reward. So call side I have not added at this point of time. Only the put side is there because the market is starting negative. Maybe Nifty will start somewhere near this point. I mean the put, because it's only 40 points down. I mean there is no time value today. So I'm, as usual, I'm keeping the crude. Yesterday evening around after 5:30 or 6 there was a good mini collapse in no crude. Okay, from a previous candle high of 108 it went down rapidly to 106. I thought, okay, maybe it is a start of collapse in crude price again, like when the peace no ceasefire was announced. Okay, but then what happened? Then again slowly started inching up. But it collapsed more. Actually, it started at 107.7 and went down all the way to 105. Correct. 105.2, almost $200. I thought, okay, maybe today morning we will have gap up. If crude crashes another to a couple of more dollars, but alas, it didn't happen. So I'll be back. Just a second. Straight it gone taken to straight away it went to 213. Morning, Saurav. I think now both are there. Morning, Nikita. the longer it stays above the CPR, which is 24,038, okay, the better is for the Nifty today. Maybe till some news flow comes, etc., maybe Nifty may spend some time between the previous day high of 24,130 and 24,038. That is a very, very perfect band. Why do I say that? Because 24,000 has got very huge put writing. So 24,000, the put writers will come, keep on defending it. And 24,200 has got a huge amount of call rating. And 24,100 is a straddle. So between 46 and the previous day high 130 is a perfect day for the option sellers. Now you see the straddle, it started with 800 rupees negative. See the amount of profit it is already showing. So this is the perfect. So yesterday when I checked, because they were writing 24,100, and that too after 2 o'clock, when you see a straddle like that, they were expecting a very clear some 20, 30, 40 gap up or gap down, and a typical sideways day today. So those who have sold this yesterday, both is sitting in profit. So this is the classic. See, this is a fundamental difference between a BTST option buyer and a BSTC option seller. Okay, nothing has happened, but the option seller is sitting with a profit of almost 3,700 rupees. The option buyer, whoever has bought call, would have lost almost 1,800. Whoever has bought put would have lost 1,900. So this is the classic case. That is why option. Sorry, Morgan. So it is this is a precise reason. I don't know, Giridhar, yesterday you were there or not. So when I identified this straddle, I made this point: tomorrow, if the market starts anywhere between 30-40 point plus or minus, this straddle will make money. So when the VIX is high, this is one of the reasons you should not be buying BTST, etc. Whatever you would have bought yesterday, go and check from yesterday's closing price to now, either call or put, wherever Nifty has opened, it would have lost the money. So I was watching, let me show you, the put I was watching was which one? 23,900. Okay, BTST. People will always try to buy out of money put, etc. It closed at 24 rupees yesterday. Market opened for 60 points down, and it started with 14 rupees. So 25 to 14, even though Nifty started 60 points. That is precisely the reason I keep on telling, never carry forward BTST, etc. Whatever you do, unless and until you have a huge gap up, you will never make money in BTST. Now it's already come down to 8 rupees. This 23,900 put. There is no point in just giving the money, rather you can flush the money in toilet. That is what they say, as the adage goes. So be prepared for a very, very patient day, and I will not be surprised we may not get a big any trade today, because of course after 1:30 we might. I think till such time I am not seeing any morning gamer. My own voting, both call and put completely decay, almost zero. I said yesterday, do not buy. No, I keep on repeating this, correct? Unless we know some news, correct? It is you will never make money on BTST. There is a clear morning, Ajay. There is a clear-cut decay that happens. And the fellow who was sold yesterday, he would have been safe. Worst situation for him is a very, very good news from Middle East, and there was a big blast in the upside, 304 points. They would have lost money. Otherwise, they know they will make money. That is why they were writing 24,100 call as well as straddle. wait for, I don't know whether people have started getting into the call side. Let me keep checking that. If anybody has gotten into, so as long as it stays above actually 133, okay, there is a possibility of a good morning Deepak, morning Rajesh, there is a good possibility. Now yellow line is the only defense. Don't expect too much of upside. PDS, if as soon as it comes anywhere near PDS, first it has to cross yellow line, which is our standard resistance point. If it does cross that, then it has to cross 24 136 130. Okay. ऊपर नीचे they will be keep tempting you on both sides, so please be careful. Bank stocks are starting negative, okay, except no, even HDFC Bank is in negative. So Nifty Bank, because crude is gone up by $1, maybe there is a relationship that I said, and Reliance is as giving back some amount, but as long as it stays above 1347, yesterday we saw Reliance is in good footing, okay, it can recover and then go up, because yesterday it ran up so much. There will be some profit booking, correct? People will, those who are taken by it, they will think, okay, market is going down, जो भी मिला लेके बात करते हैं, whatever we get today, because let us assume yesterday morning they would have bought at 1320, 340, etc. and all like that, 320 like that. They will say at the opening let us sell because market may again go down. No? There is always a fear of big red candles in any market. So maybe after some time we may start seeing again Reliance providing support. Even though the bid and ask does not favor at this point of time, I expect it will change. This is good. So 185 should be coming any time now. There is some negative news for banks with regard to provision. Oh, okay. I have not. I don't know. So 185 has already come. I am watching two things. Okay. See, it has to cross this. If it doesn't cross, it can turn around from here. But if by chance it crosses and makes a big candle, there can be a further recovery. Okay. And then the next stop will be only at 245. This point actually, now this is gone up. That is good. $10K done, sir. Super, Shankar. Just hang on. Don't immediately do over trading. Let it, if you again stopped out, see whether it starts making a candle above PDH, then you can take it up. You are welcome. Now this technically has to cross 195. Till it doesn't cross 195, you will not see Nifty crossing the PDH, which is at 24,130. $147 to 185 is what? 38 points, correct? Yeah, 38 points. How many of you have had a long call in the morning? 50 people watching. Morning, one very good trade our setup has given. Despite all that, only 16 likes. Likes do not cost money. Huh? So this is a good trade. In fact, I didn't also think that this will come. I somehow I said that no, it will be between CPR and 140 will be the game. That thanks Sudarshan. You are losing. Why Miles Aaron you are losing 50 points? Why are you losing? Which app is so far Prakash, what I have heard is Sahi seems to be the best. That is what. See, I have not used. I always ask our audience to talk about it. Okay. So, audience have said that Sahi is the best for trailing. Why do you take put here? Tell me, why did you take put? Did it ever cross pivot time? If pivot price, it never crossed, no. Mile. That is why I say don't think and trade. I started using Sai and love it. Great for trading this white thing. Prakash, are you reading that messages? Mile, never ever take wrong side trades here. Anyway, you may have to wait, because if it crosses PDH and starts making a candle, you may know that will be a problem. Okay. But otherwise, there is a possibility. Always I said in the morning, Nifty will spend some lot of time between 24,131 and 24,38. So may you wait. Maybe you will recover some of the points. I am just checking only the Reliance. Reliance ICICI is trying to become positive. Reliance also, now and then it is trying to become positive. HDFC Bank is trying to become positive. L&T is now up. HDFC is almost green now. So ICICI, State Bank of India, Reliance, if these three come into green, then we may have a bigger rally. But the crude is going to play spoil port. Crude is again climbing, and see, there is a channel that is operating in the crude. Okay, so I am just keeping a track on that. Once it goes below the center point of 107, then only the market crude will come down. Okay, anyway, I am keeping a watch. Mile, definitely it will come back to CPR once. At that point of time, probably you trail it closely. If it goes below CPR, you hold your any short positions. What is the best legal platform in India for everything is legal, no? Ashush, all Zerodha, everybody does commodities, no? Where is the question of illegal? I have not done so much of trading on commodities. Maybe people can help you out. So when the power comes, there can be a just brief 2 or 3 minutes interruption in the stream. Please do stay today. Immediately once the power comes, within 2 to 3 minutes I will be up and running again. Okay. Let me now check the likes. 48 people watching. 1/3. It's like our PCR. 25. Yellow line. It is romancing the yellow line. We know when it starts romancing, if you got stopped out on the long side, just stay away now. Okay, wait for a clean red candle below yellow line for you to take any short position. Okay, meanwhile let me check 1 second. Asus, I will come in a minute. Okay, sir. How do we identify if something is liquidity sweep or actual breakout? It is very difficult, Azus, because we are not getting any tick by tick data, correct? So whatever data this actual breakout, etc., what we can always see is, you can see, let us assume now 24,100 has got a very good straddle, or let us assume 24,000, no? Okay, let me try to put some context to it. So 24,000 is the heavy put rating, okay, and the way we are approaching 24,000, the candles, how we are see, if we are approaching it like this, like this, then we can see very clearly there is a volume based selling going on. Okay, you can see start falling. So the way candles are forming towards approaching a resistance or support can give you whether it is a liquidity step or a fake breakdown or a fake breakout. Let us assume now we are trying to cross PDS. Okay, so far one candle has not failed. Let us assume it keeps making candle and then one small green candle above this. No, you can be definitely for sure it is not an actual breakout. Any news for today, sir? Deepak, I am only seeing all these charts. You people have more opportunity to understand what is the news. So Nifty is trying to stay afloat on green side. Okay. Those who would have got in again because they didn't have the opportunity at the first time, because it came down to almost to 147 exactly. If you have got in, now continue to hold as if if the Nifty price stays above yellow line. The second it goes down, then you trade. Today best is that as long as Nifty is between these two lines, as soon as you take a position based on clear candle etc., trail very closely both sides, because in my view between 2438 and 24138, this 100 points only Nifty will be played throughout the day. Don't expect, not throughout the day means till at least 130. Very quickly somebody will tell from the audience, sir, please draw the box. I will not 11:30, maybe even it will become even before. One more attempt towards 24,130. Nifty is showing some strength because Reliance has turned positive. Reliance has got a good run. It can run up. I don't want to say some targets etc. That will be kind of in violation. But there is good upside there in Reliance. Okay, that much I can say, I think. Nifty Bank, yesterday it recovered almost from the low, almost 500 points, 420 points or something like that. If today both Sensex and Bank Nifty recovers and this takes out the PDL, that is 130, 24,130, because 24,100 is only a straddle. Okay, so they can always keep knocking off call and start rating put. So 24,200 can be tested, that is 24,245. Ideally it can go up to R5, and otherwise there is one in between stop. Let me draw that. Otherwise it is made exactly 195 coming down. It is making 185 and came down. So those who have got in again at 147, that is another 33 to 30 points trade. So those who want to support the channel, use the dollar button. ICICI Bank. Crude is not falling here. Exactly at PDH. Wow. Super. Now 24 above PDH. There is something else that is changing, unless I don't know, our markets is going on its own. Reliance has got good strength above. So Reliance, those who have watched during COVID time could have very clearly seen that Reliance was the one which really picked up and went up. Correct? Overall, the mid cap and everything is really going up. Maybe we may have a big blast day. The way things are turning into green from so those who are having long position, as long as it is above yellow line price, hold. If it crosses to 24,166, then PDA should be only your stop loss. Let us see where the next candle starts. This candle is a clean green candle. We have got alignment also now. So this is the power of selling. Irrespective, Nifty is moving up and down 60 points. This continues to go up. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Wednesday, tomorrow there will be a session. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. You need to understand what is being shown, then you will be able to trade on your own. ये buy sell channel नहीं है, ये trade setup का channel है. आपको समझना पड़ेगा थोड़ा सा क्या दिखा रहे हैं करके, फिर आप खुद अपने आप ट्रेड कर सकते हैं। EDH, next candle, if another clean green candle, whether it is a doji or a clean green candle, we don't know, but there is good alignment, and we have not got any leading indicator saying that it is going to come down or anything like that. Okay, if you are new to this channel, say hi. Tomorrow there is going to be a session. See, this is not a buy sell call channel, this is only a trade setup channel. You need to understand what is being shown. So if you say hi, subscribe and say hi, tomorrow I will take that session at 1 o'clock. I will include the name. So if you are new, पहली बार आप आए तो hi बोल दीजिए. Without attending that session, it may be slightly difficult for you to see, irrespective of whatever is happening to the market, from the morning of 2,700 rupees, it is already 4,543 rupees. It is almost 60% gone up from the morning as soon as it started. Reliance is oscillating between green and red, but crude has got some resistance at 108.20, which is that it is stopping. What we need now is a big red candle on the crude. Then our market will be blast today, because there is not much resistance beyond 24,100. You can very clearly see. Let us see whether any change there. So even 24,100 they started writing more put. Absolutely there is no resistance. These are all very, very small resistance. If by chance if you take out this 24,100 decisively, because 24,100 call is at 71 rupees. Okay, so then they will start running for cover. No short trades today. I think we may not get any short trades today. Those who have any positions on the long, trail long, okay, hold it, and probably we may be in for a ride. Maybe Russians have given some information to our market that what is coming in Middle East. Putin must have sent some note to Ajit Doval. Our market is climbing. Anyway, let me check the US futures. वो कहाँ कर रहा, क्या कर रहा, ऊपर है, नीचे. Yesterday was a okay day. Even though Nasdaq and S&P 500 made all-time high. Oh, US future is in green. Only Nasdaq is in red, and European futures all in green here. And if Reliance supports, today will be the bigger rally day. Okay. So if it continues to keep going up, no, we don't know where it will stop. Not only today. I mean, I'm not talking about where it will stop today. Overall market can keep going up. Now Sensex is also in green, and Bank Nifty 200 points down. That is the only thing which is bothering. State Bank of India and ICICI Bank, if they recover and they start going up, we will have a blast. Blast means maybe 100, 120 points, 150 points. So Nifty may cross and try to cross this 166. If once it crosses, then it will be all the way to 245. So that is almost 90 points. So this will keep going up. Okay. Now it is at 195, 212. Let it first cross that. Then I will check out where is the next resistance for this. So I think so far thrice it gave an opportunity. Most of the calls are showing enough strength. Just for your information, most of the calls, option prices are showing good strength. Something is cooking big. Something is cooking big today. I hope I am not wrong, but of course I can be, and I reserve my right to be wrong. State Bank of India now trying to become positive. ICICI Bank. Our market seems to be on a tangential line. We don't know something. Because Infi result was bad, SCL Tech result was bad. But maybe Ultratech, no. Ultratech results is a very, very significant one. Why, we may be looking at a 1% day. Yes, Sudarshan, I fully agree with you. Ultratech results may be one of the catalysts for today's market. Can anybody tell why? Now it is coming 159. So Nagpur it is crossing. Next only the Balarsha 24,200 Balarsha. Let it cross. Enjoy the ride. Crude has so far made 2 red candles on the 10 minutes chart, but it has to go below 107 here. Then our market will really pump. Cement consumption fine, but why, Tom, that can be catalyst? Okay. See, construction is the second largest employment thing in India. Okay. If cement companies are doing really well, it means there has been a superb consumption. Yes, capex, perfectly correct. Indicator of domestic capex, infra, and so much. Okay, that means there is more money in rural and at lower strata of the people, and that will increase consumption, FMCG, everything. It is a cyclical and cascading effect on the entire economy. Automobile and construction, if those two sectors do well, economy is in good foot. So I of course this is my view. No wonder Adani Enterprises is going up, because no, they own Ultratech, correct? Now 166, let it cross that. Let it cross that. At some point it will make a step, correct? We know Nifty doesn't go up linearly. It will make a step. Maybe it will make at 166 or it will make at 180. I'm talking about index numbers. Clean green candles. Now this is the sixth candle of alignment. Just watch it out. The Reliance is still playing chupa chupi with positive negative. That has to start running. The selling is being done on these three counters: State Bank of India, ICICI Bank and Reliance, to keep the market in abeyance. If they also turn positive, then we may not have anything. So let us check the heavyweights. See here. HDFC, Bharati, TCS, L&T, ITC, Kotak. So Axis Bank, State Bank of India, ICICI Bank. These three, and Reliance to small level, 1 rupee 90 paise, not major effect, but once it becomes green, no, M and Maruti, everything is going up. Variner, this one came in our list on the screener. Sale. Yesterday also I talked, day before yesterday I talked, up. Then another share we talk about is, where is that? Adani Power, what it is doing? Adani Power. Oh, I don't have that. Why I am not following it up? Yeah, 220, 167 I think. That is the time I started recommended. It is 60 rupees gone. It has gone up by 60 rupees. Okay. Indicator of domestic. Okay. Suddenly. Yeah, 45 people watching, only 25 likes. 30 likes now. Okay. Yeah, I request all of you to share. Yeah, please share the channel. No. Anyway, State Bank, Reliance. So I am just checking out the. Just give me a few seconds. Few minutes. I am checking out the Sensex. Okay, whether Sensex has got legs to go up. Sensex currently at 77,427. The next stop for it is 77,673, another 250 points. If that is taken out, it is all the way to 78,000. So those, I know a lot of you are also playing the Sensex also, correct? So this is the Sensex chart. Okay, there won't be much difference. Okay, to be very honest, this is normal Ekinashi candle only. Okay. See, there won't be much difference, you can see. Okay, this is also approaching the 50% retracement line between S3 and S5, and this is this is also up, this is much below. Okay, so now this has got a headroom up to this point 673. Now Sensex can lift the market, and let me check the Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is the one which is below the CPR. It has got another 100 points to cross. It should cross 56,200. Then it will become above CPR. Then Bank Nifty also propel the market up. I am holding a sell at 72. Arey Giri, oh, sell at OP, fine. For tomorrow expiry, correct Giridhar? So 8 candles, we know there is always a not 15-20 candles and all you won't get. There will be some profit booking. I said it in some few minutes back. The profit booking can be at 166, because if it crosses 170, then 24,700, 24,100 call raters are out. Then 24,200 will become active. So this is not a pivot line, this is in between S3 and S5 line, which I usually draw as a Fibonacci retracement at 50. After 8 candles now we got red dot, so there is some profit booking which is expected to come. Look for, as I said, Nifty will not go up, it will go up in steps only, because 24 170 if it is taken out, then 24 100 call rates are in, will run for cover. Okay, so that is why that can market may stall there, and once they get out, then 24 200 will come into play. Not so much, Smile. I'm not saying too much this thing. See, 24 100 is the only put. Okay, and 24 200 is got 2.19 crores. And compared to 2.9 crores of put, so market may be here for some time. But let it go. No, see, they are not writing it today. So they have written 39 lakhs they have written compared. So they will start writing put. Then we will know 24 200 is coming. Okay, a 5 to 10 minutes break. If it goes below PDL, then no. If it goes near anywhere yellow line, it should strike close off. Otherwise, you simply trail. No, you can trail it with some distance today on the long side. The reason why I am a bit optimistic is, even now ICICI Bank and State Bank of India still in coming into green. Okay, State Bank now, ICICI is coming into green. Next is State Bank of India. If Reliance, ICICI Bank, State Bank of India, HDFC, and Bharti, TCS, Infi, if all they start running, okay, if they all start moving on positive, we may have 1% market, like Sudarshan says. Four candles, it was not able to cross that. Let us assume it will cross that next few candles. Okay, once profit booking, this may be a profit booking candle. If the next candle is a clean, again a fully aligned candle, no, because couple of dojis, I assume next will be a clean green candle, because you can see the yellow line is also pointing upwards. Okay, so keep a close watch on candles and the way yellow line is direction is moving. And maybe from 166 to 200, no, that will be very quick. Then it will go and stop at 220 Vijayawada only. So it is trying to stay above that 166. Once it does that, then it will be 220 Vijayawada station only. Hey, give me a few minutes, sir. I will come and check out the this thing weak points for the call. I think by the time I come back, it will start making a clean green candle above 166, 180. Also, Balasha also will be taken off, hopefully. Okay, 167, 166. It is trying to cross. Hopefully, it will take out that Balasha. Reliance is up 9 rupees. I told you, no, Reliance has got a good upside. You can see that from minus 7 rupees, now it is up 9 rupees. If Reliance moves, no, it will move the market. Now we can see the bids and no, still not favorable, but anyway, it is going up. And let me check the so 166 is throwing some challenge to the market. Bank Nifty is testing the VWAP as well as yellow line. Maybe Nifty also may come down to test yellow line and then again go up. Okay. So because it has been a good recovery from the low of the day. The low of the day was at 999. From 999 to 151. Almost 160 points recovery. If this goes below 200, then this will call side also will get weaker, meaning that temporarily again it if it goes below 179, further weakness. So yellow line will get tested. So if you already got stopped out, wait for it. See whether it goes below yellow line, because 160, as I said, 170 was 24,100 call writers zone, and from there it is coming down. So whatever call they have sold, no, now using these red candles, they will square off. See this straddle, 60 point minus 150 point plus. The straddle is price is, the profit is going up, going up. From 2,900, now it is 5,300. Let it sustain above 90, then only your short side trades will mature. And in PDH also, that is previous day high, also can be some support. It can come down all the way to 24,086. PDH seems to be giving some support. I don't know at this point of time, because there is no alignment on the red side for sure. So up down it is happening. So yellow line has given the support now. Again it will, so this is the first step. So now we'll again, if this crosses 1166, no, in the long will get activated. So if you got stopped out on the long side, and I assume, I think this didn't sustain even for half a minute. Wait for Nifty to cross 166. Patiently wait. Don't do anything. Don't think market will reverse from here and go up again and all that, because the crude is stagnant. Okay, crude is not simply at the same place. Crude is not going down. And also I checked this thing one way. The US futures also stagnant at same 50-60 points. Not much change anywhere in European futures also. So looking at all that, wait for it to start making a candle above 24,166, because you got game till 24,245. So even if you take at 170 or something like that, another 75 points is there. Today being the expiry day, your delta will be high. You should get minimum 30-40 points. So should not be an issue. So patiently wait. So made couple of good trades, fine. That's it. If you have made 50-60 points, then you should wait for 2 to 230 move only. Otherwise, simply wait for it to make a clean green candle above. Okay, so PDH and 166. So Nifty may spend some time. Nifty may spend some time here. Now what we require is a big red candle in the crude. Okay, maybe it is kind of started to make a lower low for the last 50 minutes, 1 hour, and it is still hanging around our magic line. That is crude. I'm talking about crude. But there is a VWAP down. VWAP support is there for another $1.5. If it goes below that, only the market can start. The crude can start to fall. So crude is just hanging around there, neither going up too much nor it is coming down. If you got stopped out on the long side, wait for it to make a big green candle above 24,166. If you know, if you have already taken, then yellow line should be your stop loss. Some green candle is coming, big green candle is coming in option price. Now only State Bank of India is holding the Nifty bank back, and 1 second, I think next is Axis Bank. See, Axis Bank and State Bank of India. IndusInd Bank doesn't have a major impact on the index. So 246 also will come. Reliance is really pumping up. Rest everything is almost on the same par. From 10 rupees to 15 rupees it is gone. We can see a big green candle. Reliance is the one which is really pushing the market up. It has got some good headroom. Reliance, not today or anything, but over the next couple of months. Lot of what will happen is first it was considered in the sector called oil major, correct? Then they came up with Geo. So then what happens in MSCI index? No, those who are allocating money to only oil as well as another separate company to Bharti Airtel for communication and all. Now what will happen? They have a company which is doing both. Okay, so the allocation will come from oil industry allocation sector, that sector allocation from the for the long only funds on pension funds, etc. And now they will looking for a telecommunication company. They will see Reliance as again telecommunication company. There also allocation will come. My view is, I was reading that these people are now getting into this data center business. Okay, so IT infrastructure services, all that, that allocation money also will start coming into. So there is positioning that is already happening on the Reliance. So then of course retail. So that is why, because they are adding one more vertical, a very big vertical. Originally Reliance, and then raw material for textile industry, that is where they started. I don't know how many of you know Dhirubhai Ambani's story. Okay, he was a pump station, gas station assistant at some point. Okay, from in Turkey, I think, yes, in Turkey, and then Iran, etc. So from there he came back to India, and then he has he's built this empire. So they had backward integration from textile. So they didn't have a factory. He bought loom hours and introduced a brand called Vimal those days. Okay, now I don't know still there or not. Then he went on backward integration. First, then he went to filament yarn. Then he went to polypropylene and polyurethane, etc., the raw material. Then he went on to directly to refineries itself. So that vertical is complete. Then telecommunication vertical started. Then retail vertical is started. Now FMCG vertical is also started. Now he is starting new one, which is infra services, data center and infra services for IT industry. And each has got a different PE valuations, based on the profit. So that is why, of course, they will be offshooting the company, like Geo Financial Services. Maybe they will knock off now retail, and then they will also knock off Geo separately. $166, that line that I have drawn, still holding the market back. Patience. Wait patiently. Oh, crude has suddenly made a big candle of almost a dollar. Crude has suddenly making a not a dollar 40 50 cents. Okay. Wow. Hey, this is making a big green candle here. What I say, crude. Okay, it is a very massive candle compared to other 10 minutes candle. From 108 to 109, $1 candle it is making. Oh, not good sign. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. So those who have entered, if it once it goes below yellow line, no, I would rather suggest no knock off. The reason is crude is making something big. I don't know. It has already gone to 109. It is going to $110. Okay. Hopefully, let us hope it comes back to. See, usually I said no, crude will move in $10 this thing. So if it crosses 110, no, then people will start talking about $120. Okay, so then crude will start playing the role. Anyway, so let this thing come up. Okay, let it cross 90, then you can think of that, not before. But US futures and all is not reacting much, okay, or even the European market has turned negative. DAX, CAC, FTSE and all are positive around 40-60 points were there. Now it is 20 points, 10 points, 2 points. Anything on the news? Anybody checking? Iran latest news. Trump unhappy with Iranian proposal. Okay, that was 2 hours back. It is making big green candles. Okay. Reliance is only holding the market up. It has suddenly gone up 10 rupees more. Okay, so if Reliance stops rising, no, market will fall, because slowly HDFC Bank, SBI, and State Bank of ICICI Bank all are falling into negative territory. Major resistance. Anybody has got any news except except for this Trump rejects proposal? I have not seen any bad news. I don't know why crude is making suddenly a jump towards 110. If anybody has got the news, please put it in the comments so that everybody would know. Once it goes below PDH, it will come and test 24,086. Once it goes below PDH, you will have the strength coming in. That is also will be synced to a pivot point. Hey, my system is really flickering, so note down the numbers etc properly, because there may be some 5 minutes gap if the power goes off. Okay, because this thing is UPS is really what you call flickering. it started to make a clean red candle and it is slightly below the yellow line also. Wait for this thing to sustain above. Okay. See 24,100, there is good amount of put writing. So that is they are holding the market for some time. Crude is making big green candles in 10 minutes chart. There is a huge volume also up. So it is each candle is trying to take the previous candle high. Now as long as 24 this red line, no, which I have drawn 24 PDS, that is 24 130, that is not taken out, Nifty will come down to 24,086. Because crude is really jumping. That is why market is sudden, this collapse is coming, and maybe it will go on test 24,000. So just hang on, let me keep checking this. Now this has become 77 as the stop loss. I hope people are already in. It has to cross 130. If it crosses 130, then 142 will come. It can go all the way down to 24,038 because crude is trying to cross 110. If crude crosses 110, CPR also will be taken out. See, 142 has come, correct? I think it has already come. Hang on to it. Keep 116 as your stop loss, or relatively same number to your stop loss. Now R1, this 26,050, 24,050 is giving a small support. If by chance Nifty goes below the CP or no, see R3, let me check the next level. 142, 188. What a trade, eh? So in between, because it has touched this R1, there is some profit booking. Again you may wait, slightly have a steeper stop loss, or once you got booked out, again if it goes below R1, it will come and test 24,038. You can wait for it to break this point and then take the next trade. Otherwise, continue holding if you already have. Super mile. Now again red candle. Crude is up 1 point. That is why, yes, that is all. I already said that. I think you missed it, Nagraj. I mean, Sudarshan. Sir, did you get my UPI? Please check. 1 second, sir. Yes, Nagar. Yes, Nagaraj. Thank you. What a fall. Now again crude is retracing back and making a red candle. So I was hoping it will go down, but exactly this is why Camarilla pivot is really good. You can see very clearly. So how many of you have came out at 142? Please put your points that you got in the short trade. That was in a very timely trade. I think we have done and dusted for the day. I think you people should be. Now don't over trade. Tell me, please share your number of points. I don't want amount, I don't want lot size. I only want how many points you have got. Just for me to understand how this trade setup is helping you, how much you people are capturing, so that I can fine tune my entry point float. Please write down the number of points that you people have made. Collected 22 points, Pratap. How about others, yeah? Come on, share so that people will know, no? And I will also know how much you people are. Didn't take PE. Morning got okay, Nagaraj. How about others here? No trade, Deepak. Fine. Why? This was a small trade. No, it had a very low, very good risk reward ratio when I posted it. Anyway, now again this has collapsed back to 108. So maybe some bad news, something, and then I think this is the problem when you have a news-based market. When you have a news-based market, this is the challenge.
Every Indian time crude going up, market is going down.
We don't know who is playing the game. These people are capable of playing game anywhere in the world. They all invest in simultaneously. You go and talk to a New York based hedge fund manager. No, you will start from Hong Kong, Nikkei, Hong Kong, then Europe, then you will go. So 24 by 7 they trade. Hmm? And every market they have deep pockets, and every market they are very well highly invested. So now suddenly you will find Nifty collapsing. So this is a very standard, looks like a standard process. Three, four candles, 30 minutes, it went up. Big red green candles. Now it is again down. That is what I'm talking about is crude. See, whatever happens, you can see the straddle profit is keeps going up. Correct. I was trying to no, all this time I'm trying to see whether any what you call our call side hero zero. I'm just trying to track. Anyway, the call side this thing slightly on the longer side, meaning that they are not maturing immediately. Call side trades, but the put side trades. Mm,
Well, nowadays people don't share what is the trade details. I'm a bit surprised why, despite me asking, requesting so many times. Okay, maybe they know if they share. No, I will come to know who is there. Maybe that may be the reason that they don't want to share. It's okay. Sir, Asla market downside say 10 out of 13. What is that? Asia market downside 10 out of 13. Okay. So market now is trying to be in this range because it is gauging. I would suggest that once it goes below, see the crude which went a short up, no, it is back to the magic yellow line, but of course still it is above 108, and the VWAP also has come up to 108.40. So let it go down. Once it goes down below our magic line as well as the VWAP, then this market can go up. See, one thing point, Mile, you have to remember is all the Asian market and all, they are all on sitting in 80H, okay, all time high. While rest of the world was going and crossing all time high every other day, we never went to 80H. So our market has got a bigger upside than those markets, okay. So it may not be good to straight away compare. So many times people have been talking about our market getting decoupled to the international market, and maybe slowly it started to happen. That will happen if our domestic consumption becomes almost 80-85% of our GDP. Then we will not be bothered. We will not be bothering about what is happening in Wall Street, Dalal Street, Wall Street, and European market, etc. Because our market will depend upon our own consumption, and our growth will depend upon how India grows on its own. That's all. That is how China grew from 1990 to almost 2010. Nobody noticed. Massive infra projects, they borrowed heavily and invested, and they kept on growing on pure internal consumption. Same with VWAP, sir. It is now stable since some. No, it is factored. This $110 and all is factored. Only thing is, some people are predicting it as what you call 140 and all. How long it stays? See, currently people are expecting maximum 2 months. Okay, so the 2 months means the Indian GDP will be able to absorb that. Okay, but if it continues to stay above 130, 140 and all, then the market, we can go down and test 40 and 20,000, 19,000 and all without any issue. Whether it goes below this or not, I don't know. Now it has already come to this. Maybe even 162, 186 also will come. So there was some this thing pull back, and then again it is going down. But crude is going down. So crude is going down. It is not, crude is not going up again. In fact, it completely taken back the entire what you call up move. That has been negated now. It is going below this, so 186 is coming. It didn't come correct. In maximum, it made a high of exactly 178.50. It should. Maybe the next candle it will come. Wait for next candle. If it goes below CPR, that is 24,038, then hold all your short position as long as Nifty is below CPR. So it is trying to break the CPR, then 24,000 also will get tested out. 24,000 also will get tested out. And if the next candle body is below this, no, you can see a big jump in this put side. You will suddenly see a collapse. Again, crude is trying to make a green candle. Let me check what is happening to the VIX. VIX is falling only. VIX is falling. Anyway, this 180 should come in this candle. What is the time? 3 minutes, correct? Yeah. This 186 should come. And this has come down to so it is showing strength. The put option prices are showing strength. Maybe you can have slightly steeper stop loss. From morning, I think you must have got 2-3 trades beautifully. So you can afford to have slightly steeper stop losses for put, as long as it is below the CPR. Okay, the second it comes above CPR, trail it closely. If the next candle by chance opens somewhere with the body on this CPR, no, then put side will have a bigger trade. But see, there was like again 5 candles of alignment, then 2 candles of disalignment, and then again alignment. So a lot of people would be thinking that CPR will get defended. No, will book their profit here and wait for a clean candle below. Okay. Scalpers, all those people who are they would see from if they have taken the short position here again. So what they will do, okay, CPR has come, Nifty may get a CPR, maybe usually CPR is a powerful resistance and a powerful support, correct? So they will assume or they will wait, they will book the profit, okay, they will book the profit and then they will wait whether it breaks the CPR or not. Once it breaks the CPR, they will definitely take, because 24,000 will get tested. Minimum will be the 24,980 Balarsha. 23,980 Balarsha. Again big green candle in the crude. Crude is playing definitely some part of evoke. Crude is climbing again. Let us, for our portfolio sake, let us hope Nifty safeguards this CPR. Okay. Let us check our option raters zone. What is happening? So they have started to write. They are exiting 24,050 call put. They are exiting 24,000 put, and they have written big amount. Okay. So now between 23,900, 24,000 and 24,100 will be the market. Which side it will run? No idea. Whether long side or short side. US futures is still in green only, even though it is just 17 points. And European futures actually it's totally flat. 10 points, 5 points, 9 points like that. So no clue. See, now you have to see slightly a broader picture here. So it went up, from there fell down, couple of few candles of profit booking, fell down, maybe couple of profit booking, maybe around 130 it will go down. There is a possibility it will go down and test the PDL. That is how it looks if you look at the pattern. One of the other main reason is because the yellow line is also coming down. Okay, so yellow line coming down, this looks like a door retracement, but we'll wait. If crude has fallen down, then we will say solidly okay, CPR will get supported, defended. Doesn't look like that. So all should have closed their this thing. I mean, oh sorry, still 147, 157. Still it is above the weak point only. That was good trade. So now wait, patiently wait. If you got already stopped out, wait for it to make either a clean red candle below CPR. Okay. Otherwise, let it start making some alignment, green alignment, and let it go up. There you go. You can very clearly see the pattern, how it is coming down. Yeah, again crude growing up. I mean, crude is going up. I am seeing that. Now exactly as crude moves, our market is making moves. So last ditch attempt to save CPR. So 186 has also come. I said no, it will come very, very quickly. You can see the speed in which it came. So 24,000 can be one small stop. Okay. If 24,000 is given up, then today my Nifty will test 935. Okay, and whether it stops there or not, I don't know, because still we have got lot of time. It is only 12:30, and crude again starts climbing, then we may have a bigger fall. Those who have re-entered, just hang on to it. That's it. So let me check whether entry point float can give another further targets. No, yeah, there is. It is. But not sure. That will come only if goes below 24,000. If Nifty's candle starts to go below that point, then you will have. Reliance seems to be the only share which can save this further fall. But that also can't do anything if crude price keeps going up. Anyway, what a ride. From 90 to 185, that was a phenomenal ride. So, people said you didn't take, correct? Okay. So 24,000 is being tested heavily. Once it goes below 24,000, this will go to 23,966. I don't have any other levels for it. No, maximum is this 246. The 246 will get synchronized with 23,966. Okay, 23,966 will be synchronized with that. Sir, can I ask you a psychological question? Yes, ask me, sir. If I know the answer, I will definitely tell. I am not able to hold profits. I exit immediately. I am timing my entry perfect, but I exit very quickly with a small profit. When I look back, the same trade, it would have gone good had I held on to it. Okay. See, that is your anxiety to not to lose the profit that you are seeing. That by practice only you can kind of overcome. So now 23,980 Balarsha supports or not, we have to see. Okay. If 23 Balarsha supports, then we may have some reversal. If 23,980 Balarsha doesn't support, then Nagpur, Vijayawada and all will come. 23,900 will also come into play. So first time 24,000 is getting defended. We have to wait and see how long it will get defended. At some point it may kind of go down. So you can see the market. Reliance 50% profit. Up move has been curtailed from 24. It went up to 1387. Now it is 1376. So 24,000 got defended once. Crude rejecting from the daily highs. Rejecting from weekly highs. Okay. So did 246 came? 1 second. 216 was the maximum. But even now, as long as this is above 165, Okay, as long as this is above 165, there will be good gain up moves on the pivot, I mean on the option. So this is the drop dead. If what comes to 165, forgets any put side trade. Why data now? Yes, Saurav. We can. They are writing more and more calls exiting puts. Everywhere they are exiting puts and they are writing more call. So 24,000 itself. Now they have returned in last 1 hour, these last 30 minutes, full day. 100 call, 50 call. Now they have started to write during the day. Now they are writing. So again and again they will try to take it up, and then once they write the call, boom, it will come down. Because crude is not showing any relentless in coming down. There will be one more round of selling. Because you can very clearly see it is not, see this pattern we have seen so many times, correct? Yellow line, it may stop a while, but again it will continue to fall only. That is how the whole pattern looks. Now and then you are getting some green dots in some one or the few two indicators, which is telling market it is only halting the fall, it is not reversing. So next round, once it takes 24,000 out, it will come to 966. Unless crude reverses today, there is no possibility of this thing. Some revival seems to be happening, but crude is not showing the same promise. So again, it may go to this CPR and then come back. Okay. So you can see the pattern very beautifully. From here started falling, couple of candles of green, started falling, again maybe couple of greens, try to go again above this thing. If it turns around, it will come down to this point. Maybe by 145.2 it may come down to PDL. Okay, whether PDL will be get defended or not, I don't know. Maximum or it can go up to our yellow line, and yellow line rejection is very common, correct? We know that from yellow line it will get rejected out and go. So what is the day low? Now next time around you have to keep it in mind. If Nifty starts to go down again, okay, you should look out for 23,992. If 23,992 is taken out, then that is at the second half of the day. Then last 1 hour can be brutal. There is every possibility now either CPR or here
Nifty will, I mean the index will get rejected and can come down. William, one more methodology you can also adopt is to see whether you can do step by step trading. Okay, have a system. If it goes up by 10 points, I will put the stop loss at 2 point. Okay, then it goes to 15, I will put 15. Put a table and keep changing your stop loss and see. Then probably you will say, see, the question is you are looking at the amount, that is why you are keep getting the tension, that is why I keep repeating. Focus only on the price, option price. Okay, it has gone up 20 points, I want only 10 from it, put a stop loss at 10. Now it has gone 30 points, I want only 20, put a stop loss. So that is how you have to trail. If you master trail, okay, then you will be able to get more and more. And there are other trailing tools. If you are not able to catch the full run, I think OI pulse, etc. and all, it will give you both target price and this thing, like a cover order. Okay, and it will keep trailing, it will keep going up. So you don't do anything. The more you try to do manually, the more if you are emotionally getting at this thing, then you will get into a problem. William, are you there? Okay, so that is one way. So you can use trailing tools. Okay, so that has got both stop loss, take profit and trailing. So you know very very clearly. So you already know if it hits 15 points, gone. If it goes maximum, I am getting 35 points. In between it is trailing. Then you can simply watch without touching your mouse. So there is OI pulse. I think somebody said, I mean upstock, if you get into OI pulse is free. So I think there must be other tools which should be freely available, which suits your way of trading. Get into that. So the tension of changing the stop loss, changing the profit, etc. and all will totally be taken out from you to a tool. Then you can even step out. Why tension calculate? Step out and come back and see what has happened to the trade. Take your mobile and keep watching only the index price. Okay. Because I have used OI pulse for some time. Some trial was given to me. Okay, that time I saw it had stop loss, it had take profit, and also had a trailing. Okay, so once you take the trade, you are emotionally detached. Let the tool do. You set everything up, step out. Yeah, one click. Sorry, yes, one click.
because I had taken this thing OA pulse for strategy study and all that, no, for because they also like sensible gives it free, but they give even much more better tools, etc., on option chain, OA, etc. So I had taken OA pulse, I think, for testing. I mean, some free or something like that they gave for 1 week or something, I remember very clearly. So I used, since I don't do much of this kind of trading, but I found that to be really good. From yellow line it looks like Nifty will get rejected only because crude just now is about to cross the day high. In fact, it has made a day high of 100 and yeah, 110. I think it has touched 110. Sai sir, oh, okay, Uday. What is this all things king? Can you Uday, read trade setup session. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Uday, where are you from and how long you have been trading? 29th, correct? Tomorrow. Hyderabad, almost here. Super. 1 second. Okay, Uday, let me give you a video now. Link to a video. Before tomorrow 1 o'clock, check it out. That video will cover almost 60% of what you see. Okay. Rest I will explain you tomorrow 1 o'clock. You can see here no trade setup session Wednesday 1 p.m. So just now I have posted the link, okay, in the comments. So just have a look at it till tomorrow. By tomorrow, it is only a 10 minutes video. Once you have checked it out, then tomorrow we will have a good session, okay? Okay, Uday? Again, one more attempt to test to go below 24,000. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay, now again 246, 186 has crossed 240. Once it goes below 246, that is Nifty, once it comes to 23,966, so this R2 also will come. So as I expected, I said CPR will be a powerful resistance from the below. It went 2 candles. Once it starts making, now you can take this thing. If it starts making, if you are totally stopped out, once it goes below 24,006, you can take any short positions. Okay. It will crash down once it goes below 24,000 to 23,966. So 24,000 is trying to get defended so much. Hmm? Up, down, up, down. So this is a clear game that is being played, so that this 24,000 put writers can exit. So each time they are trying to take it up because 24,000 put is at what price? 24 rupees. As long as it is above 22, it can keep going up. If that 24,000 put, as long as it stays above 22, currently it is 25, as long as it stays above 22, not 22 exactly, 20, sorry, exactly 20, as long as it stays above 20, no, this 24,000 PE will have strength to go up. I'll be back in 5 minutes. It'll take some time. So crude is climbing and climbing. So Nifty may test the recent low. Okay, where it can go, we can check here very clearly. So it can go to this, that is 23,810. Not today. I am not telling it will go today. It can go there if if crude continues to climb minimum with yeah, Sudarshan, but we don't know, no. See, we don't know many things. Yeah, the big dealers in crude and all, they will know, correct? Maybe, there may not be any news. Suddenly somebody will know and tell Saudi cannot pump 5 million barrels. It will be only for 3.8 million barrels from next month. Or Oman may say that we have landed into this problem. That we don't know. Okay, Chetan, you told a 20. Oh, you sold the Straddle, huh? Super. So, coming back to Sudarshan, so we don't know. We may not know. Then the news will slowly come. What is going to happen? So, how is the result, Chetan? Just 5 minutes back you took it, okay. Then if Chetan, if you have taken this yesterday, no, the maximum was around 6K or 7K. What you know, what I put yesterday. Now it is already done and dusted. No, there is no juice in call. Okay, and if you try to take put, it can become a bigger disaster by today evening, because there is a possibility that Nifty can again drop down and go down below 24,000. I won't be surprised today if Nifty closes below 24,000 if Reliance goes flat. I mean, not probably giving up another 10 or 5 or 6 rupees, then Nifty can go down. If if Reliance again picks up and crosses the day high, which is 1387, then we may have a good recovery. But all this sitting, there is no news, crude is going up. So, but how our market will behave, I don't know. We will wait to see. Jason, yeah. Yellow line. Now see whether yellow line will be a defender. If yellow line is crossed, then CPR also will be taken out. Oh, this messaging is really a very time occupying thing here. That too, once you have WhatsApp web is also there, no? People don't leave you.
But one thing is, if suddenly crude makes a red candle, no, our market will retrace and go towards day high. Because today market wanted to go up, okay, because of this sudden rise in crude, the market has fallen. So my view is, if by chance a 10 minute or a 20 minutes two big candles in crude comes as red, no, market will totally disregard crude and will go up, like in the morning high will get retested. But it's 1:30, so maybe all the expiry day work has been already done today itself. $24,000 a solid put rating, 3.2 crores versus 1.92 and 24,100. So the market is going to be between these two only. So I think, Chetan, your this thing may end up as a tomorrow if it ends up here, but by chance overnight, if crude falls or goes up, so one side can get affected. So be careful on that. If it is pure intraday, that is fine. Maybe by evening you can close up and go. Whatever you do, the profit in this straddle keeps going up. You can see now it is 6,000.
110. Crude is at 110. So let us see what happens at 130. Usually between 130 and 140 there will be some amount of movement. Okay. Whether it will take cross and go towards 24,100 or make a reversal. As of now, on the alignment it is totally mixed, so nobody would know that. What is this people are telling? Okay, not correct. Oh, okay. 2:30 it started making a red candle. Okay, now this time if goes below this, no, then market will go down here. So what is the new entry for C side? Pratap, wait. It is making red candles. So I want the market to first settle down and start making green, no? Then we will see which one. Where it turns from there we have to take an ITM, no? So now 23,950 itself is becoming at the money ATM in probably in next 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, so just wait. Market wants to break down to 24,000. It looks like for sure it wants to go down. Okay. So this 246 seems to be definitely coming. You can take it for granted. Patiently wait. Nifty will come and test PDL, previous day low. So now as long as Nifty is below 24006, continue to hold your short positions. Even now this particular candle is only a romancing candle with yellow line. Next candle will only be the one which will be a clean red candle below yellow line. After that there will be momentum on the short side, further momentum. See, 966 has come. Now if it goes below 966, I think 246 should have come already. Let me check. If it goes below 966, then keep 966 as your stop loss. So it has come exactly where I said this 246 has come, no? It has, where is that? Still, Reliance is trying to hold the market here. With this great this thing, it is trying to hold the market. Guys, it has come exactly 246.9. Tell me how beautifully our this thing is synced with this thing. The high for this particular put option was 246.9. What more precision you want? How many of you exceeded at 246? I don't know. Okay. Massive silent crowd. No, it is not about the system being excellent. No, I am only I'll be only happy if people are able to trade and make money. No, that is the whole purpose. Because I went and changed, and I think this 186 etc. But people should come and at least tell yes. I don't know. We will be happy only if we see in comments that people have made money. Correct? So that is the power of Camarilla pivot. Now, again if 966 is taken out, 935 will get tested out. And usually PDL will be a very strong support. If at all, now again it is starting a clean red candle below 24,000. Okay, now this run will come to again 966. If it takes below this low, if this low, the current low is 961, it has gone to 960. If 961 is taken out, 935 will come, and even 900 also might be tested, and then reversal can come. Yes sir, booked. Super Mama Mia. This was not even an expensive put, correct, when it was suggested. Anyway. Crude has stopped there, but like our Nifty also, no, which was making small green candles and then falling again. maybe crude is also halting, and like it is making a step in the chart. Okay. The one which is really fighting for the market is Reliance. Again, it is trying to go take away the day high. Day high is at 87. It is at 85. Now, if day high is taken, it can still go up. Okay. Put return not exiting from 24K. Yeah. Because maybe they know Reliance will help the market. See, still last 30 minutes, let us see. No, yeah. See, live trading. In last 30 minutes, they have exited almost 1 crore. See, don't look at the full day. Okay, morning they would have created. See what is happening in the last 30 minutes. In last that, oh sorry, this is 23,000. Sorry, 24,000. No. Yeah, 24,000. 99 lakhs they have exited. You can see, no. So they are exiting 24,000, and they have returned last 30 minutes 64 lakhs. So there is a possibility Nifty will stay below 24,000 only. At least today. I don't know whether what will happen tomorrow. decisively this time around Nifty may give up the 23,980 Balasha. It is making a clean red candle, and we can also see this is the second candle alignment. Okay, so we know normal days itself it makes 3 or 4 candles. Today being a now kind of a trending day on whichever side it does, maybe we will have another 3-4 candles which will retest again 23,966 and then may go down and test 23,935. Now that candle has become a doji. Initially it was a clean red candle, but now it has become a doji. So it is tempting lot of put buyers, I think. As soon as the price goes above to 24,010, close all your short positions. Again you can take it once the Nifty goes below 24,010. Okay. From the morning we started, first time crude oil is trying to make a candle, trying to go down below our APML, Akshay Patra magic line. But I don't know, maybe this is a profit booking because that is a big amount. From 108 to 110, $2 in crude and all is very, very big. One big candle. Because their option, crude is trying to go below the our APML. Market will be very volatile from now, from 2 o'clock to 3:30. We got etc. and all. Stay away from the market because you can see the candle size. This is not even in 3 minutes. It is starting 994 and the peak is 30, 35, 40 points, which will translate into 20-25 rupees in your option price, because we are on closure. And if you take an at the money, it will be almost delta will be 1 is to 80%, like that, 0.8 etc. So the option price will fluctuate 25 rupees to 30 rupees in 1 3-minute candle or even in 2 minutes candle. So stay away, okay? Or you take, if you are really hell bent up on मेरे को खेल नहीं क्या ये, you have to keep trailing stop loss very closely. It will hit again, go back, hit again, it will go back. I would suggest, since I think there was a good couple of 2-3 trades, best is to stay away or try your luck on OTM if you are really hell bent up on trading. Otherwise, you should do paper trading, how to trade in the last 1.5 hours on a monthly expiry day. Weekly expiry day is different. Monthly expiry day is different. And crude is now suddenly trying to go below our APML, just for your information. And if the morning high of 1387.8 Reliance takes it out, we may see rally in Reliance, and that in fact on single-handedly it may wipe off another 20-30 points on the deficit. You can see after almost 1:30 all candles are doji, meaning they are all candles where the index is very clearly managed. It is taken up, it will attract buyers, then it will come down 20 rupees, and you see the volume. Okay, you see the volume of 24,000 call or 24,000 put now. Each will be at, let me give you a hint. One candle, 24,000, this thing, okay, 24,000 put.
This is a 13:33, 1 o'clock, 33 minutes, 1 o'clock and 33 minutes. It is a candle that opened at 33 rupees, went to 58, okay, and then came down, closed at 57, okay, and the number of volume is 43 million, okay. Next candle open at 57, go at high at 62, further selling, then drop down and then close at 43, another 32 million. So the previous candle average price may be around 58 or 59, and this candle closed at, okay. The next candle, it closes, goes to 27. So 57 to 27 combined, put together, more than 80 million options have been traded. This is what they do, a sweep, liquidity sweep. Somebody was asking, no, take up 20 rupees or 25 rupees, bring it down, do a 3 million or 4 million trades, exit. So don't, it will be very, very treacherous to trade now. My must suggestion is, we have all every day, correct? Why just last 1.5 hour, if you don't trade, it doesn't have nothing, you are not losing anything. If at all we are able to find out, if you are getting some what you call hero zero and all, somebody gives you, etc., evaluate and then take that. Now doing ATM or deep ITM and all can be a problem. They will sell the ITM and then take that other opposite side, crash that premium, again it will come back. You can see the way candles behaving. It is not a joke, correct? For example, this low point at 135 was 935, okay? No, sorry, 960. By 155 in 20 minutes, it is at 24,029, 80 points, just like that. Big red candle in crude, yes. I said no, it is once it goes below our APML, no, what is the strength of our APML. But our market is not moving. It is waiting for maybe some confirmation. I don't know. It is standing still. Maybe they are wiping out 24,100 call or 24,050 call or 24,000 call. Managing the index is now become a child's play for these big players. All the dance will start from 2:30, and between 2:10 and 2:20 the IV collapse also will take place. Okay, so one candle will come and collapse your this thing.
crude is falling, which is good, but our market is trying to square off a lot of calls, I think, by holding it here, because they must have written today in the morning the calls, no? All these calls, correct? They wrote in the morning. Suddenly crude is falling. So 24,050, 24,100, all this call, even 24,000 call also, there is almost 2.5 crore is spending, no? Index will be managed at this point for some time, and once that decay happens, then they will close and walk out. Still in trying to go down only. Okay. Yeah, crude is going up. No, crude has a direct investor relationship. That is why I'm saying crude has to cool down below less 100. Then only Bank Nifty will have some strength to go. One more test of the day low. I was expecting a PDL test. Maybe that may or may not happen.
red alignment has come this candle. Let us see whether at the closure it continues to be aligned candle. Appa. It is making a clean red candle again. If day low is tested, PDL will get tested. That is, if day low which is at 961, if that gets tested, no, then we will definitely have PDL also get tested. Slowly, market is going down only. One more 245 should come. One more 246.
The yellow line is now touching 24,000. As long as it is below, Nifty will close at the lowest point. Now for Nifty has to cross our yellow line, which is 24K, and go up. Then only any reversal can come, which may be unlikely because we have what you call crude again making small green candles. Okay. Hmm. 24,000 PE. 1 second. Where is it? It is at 26 rupees. Okay. Yes. Now it is as long as above 25, no? Still it will have again, it will keep going up and down, up and down. As long as it is above 25, okay, as long as it is above 25, 24,000 put also will have strength. Only call side I am not seeing any strength. The same 24,000 call is at 21.25. That has to cross 51 for it to become a strength. Okay, for it. 1 second. It is 51.50 to be very exact. 51 rupees 50 paise. That 24,000 call has to cross to rally. This is the third candle which is at the alignment. Even 23,900 call, which is at, okay, I think Pratap wanted this, correct? So Pratap, here you go. Should ask these people to write a program to increase the text size. Here I am struggling. Pratap, there you go. Okay. Pratap, are you there?
even though it is making green candles, you are not getting any alignment here. Okay, so be careful. Let it first make a clean green candle above yellow line, and then only probably you will get a long side trades getting triggered. As of now, only the short side things are having strength. Okay, long side does not have any strength. You can very clearly see in the table. That is also getting aligned here. The candle is romancing the yellow line. We are on the last 1 hour of monthly closure. It will make big candles. See, our fundamental rule is, if any part of any candle starts touching the yellow line, you should diverge the mouse. Correct? So technically speaking, from 105, all of you should have diverged your mouse, because except for this one particular candle which is at 145, every candle was romancing the yellow line. That is why I kept on saying don't trade, it will be treacherous. There is no trend. Correct? It is romancing the yellow line, you diverge the mouse. That's it. There is no two way about it. The options will keep showing you going up by 15 rupees, coming down, going up, coming down, coming down. That is the exact thing that Jane Street and Millennium Company and all are playing. Okay. So I have been just watching this 24,100 PE. Okay, once it starts making, from 90 rupees it goes to 125, comes back to 90 rupees, goes to 125. So, and there is no consistency. So within that 30 rupees, millions and millions of volume is getting played out. We are here for 30 points, 40 points. Jane Street is here is only for 5 points, 5 million volume. That's all. In every candle, if they are able to capture 2 million at 6 rupees or 7 rupees, what do you mean? 2 million is 20 lakhs, 6 rupees, 1.2 crores. See that, now it is now come to 100. Just stay away. Fundamental. If candles are romancing the yellow line, just stay away. Now this candle is trying to make a clean green candle. Okay. And now it is making. Okay, because 130 is there. But we don't know whether this is still a doji only. Correct? Let it come to 134. Okay, then you can see a strength on the long side. Okay. Let me keep a check on it.
let it also sustain, and because Nifty has got, if let us assume there is a recovery coming, okay, hypothetically 72 points, 24,020, the recovery can come up to even 24,120, 130. Let it sustain, then you take. You get 30 points very easily, even if you take it at 135, 137, etc. You will definitely get, because CPR has to cross. If it crosses, then you will have. Just check out, it is just crossing. Trail your this thing very closely. Very safe is to wait for the next candle, which is another 2.5 minutes, 2.5 seconds. 2 minutes. And hi Vikram. So it is exactly, it has to cross the CPR. 24,038 has to be taken out. Then only the sustaining of your long side will come. That is how it is interlinked. CPR. Crude is again started to make some green candles. Where will the next candle start is the question. Clean green candle, wait for it to sustain above. The sustaining of above 132 will come only if Nifty crosses the CPR. Till such time it is only a scalping from this point to this point, that is to 24,038, which is nothing but just 20 points. Don't risk it. It doesn't matter, you got some solid 2 trades in the morning, forgets now. wait for it to cross. If it really starts making a clean green candle, no, last half an hour also Nifty will make. My view is that, with great difficulty it will go up to this point, that is 24.46, okay, and then at 3 o'clock again it will turn around and come down. See, normal days you can very clearly see it is ranged. It is been totally ranged within this line. So, not a good situation to trade. One of the side will break at 3 o'clock. One of the side, either on the upside or on the lower side, because crude is making again green candle, so there is a possibility only on the downside. Okay. The engine also has struggled today. After 1 o'clock, at least it took some 4 trades. All 4 trades are in the loss. We need to even fine tune further. Hi sir, what is 20-40-40? 24-40, what is that? See, I told you, no, Reliance, if it takes out the day high, it will start going up. Now it is at 1390. Reliance is the one share that is really pushing up the market. What it is doing is it is arresting the fall. It is arresting the fall. Otherwise, we would be down. If this 1.77% move on Reliance is not there, we would be down 150 to 160 points minimum. Okay. If by chance it, I don't know, yeah. See, crude, if makes another couple of big red candles, no, Reliance will pump it up. Reliance will pump it up. Vikram, what is 24040? Nifty, yeah, Nifty what? You are saying 24040 is going to go up. Okay. That is anyways there na yaar, that is CPR, no? Vikram, that is CPR. 23038 is the CPR 0.8595. It is here 24039 and you are telling 24040. Correct. The CPR. It will go up to CPR. Whether it crosses that or not is the only question. I think this is a spam call. Anyway, I will take it. So it went, this candle, it went to 24, exactly to 24036, and then it is boom, it has come back. Now we don't know whether it is going to go up or come down. 3 o'clock. Okay. Now let me see how many are there. 36 people. Please make your guesses. Where will Nifty end today? Where will Nifty end today? Almost 40 guys are there. Start writing. I will note it down. How to identify where market go? First, let me finish this. So everybody, Mama Mia is saying 24,000. How about others? Where will Nifty end? Chetan is saying 2450. Okay. Mail Sharan. 2425. Next, Vikram 24K. Okay. Saurav is saying 2490. Okay. Who else wants to? Vikram saying 24K. Okay. Below 24K. Okay. No problem. Noted Vikram. How about others? That's all.
Only 5 people are wagered. What is this here? No money here, no money involved. No, see, what I don't want you to make a guess. You try to see. If you want me to show the OA, I'm ready to show. Okay, you can also check it out. This is only a kind of a mind game exercise, basically. Correct. So now this is the open interest, and this is the full day balance now. Once again here. So 24,000 put is heavy put is there. Okay. OA data, yes, live trading, and 2450 there is heavy call writing. This is the latest. So live trading is saying 24, above 24. Super. Who else? Others are sleepers. Only 6 people wanted to guess. 39 people watching. Only 3 people are having a view. See, I don't want you to trade based on that. You have to have this instinct, developed where Nifty will go. Correct. Out of 10 times, 3 or 4 times it may turn out to be correct. Then you start thinking in those lines. Okay, then you will analyze why. Let us assume it finishes at 24,200 today, just like that. What can be the reason? So then what else you should be watching? That is the precise reason I am asking you to just make a assessment. Okay, make an assessment. Now call has already gone. I don't know who and all has taken. It is above 132. Now Nifty has to cross this what you call CPR. So trail closely. 3 o'clock there can be a red candle. So better you trail closely. RIL in beast mode. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. It is not sustaining, and this is making a clean green candle. This thing again. So stay. What I would suggest, no trail cost minus something. I don't know where you're taking. Anyway, now it is all crossing that. So you don't have to worry much now. Let me check this thing. 100. Oh, this is coming up
but not very big way anyway, whatever it is worth. It is trying to sustain above the CPR, so it has to take multiple attempts, sir. It has to take multiple attempts. You know, I 2440 done. It is a closer, boss. Oh, you are asking about you are talking about this thing, correct? Okay. Three o'clock, if Nifty is not above the CPR, if it is above the CPR, then I think we may have to watch only Reliance and to see whether it is making a bigger move. Three o'clock move will come now. Three up or down. Vikram, if I am able to very clearly predict that, no, I will be a billionaire, correct? Let us assume it is going to go down. All I need to do is buy 23,950 put. Some huge lot. What is the price now? 23,950 put is 900 put is for 4 paise 40 paise. Maybe 950 put will be around 2 or 3 rupees. Let me check. So all I have to do that, buy that, no, that's all. I'll be making a lot of money, straight away making millions. So it's not easy. As far as I am concerned, this candle should cross R1. Okay, see, it is not crossed R1. Both the candles went and got knocked off at R1. Here also morning it tried in between. So this R1 is seems to be some 2446 seems to be some issue. Unless it crosses that, I am not seeing a big up move. Okay, but don't trade based on that. You watch where what the market is doing. Based on that only you should do. We don't know if Reliance spikes up, it will go up. Okay, 56, correct. This is 24,050. So the puts are away from the strength area, okay, and 24 100 call. Both are away, yeah. Both are 15 rupees away. Can be either up or down. Since crude is up, you can expect Nifty to go down. Okay. Looks like maybe Nifty will continue in this, but because the yellow line is trying to tilt up, yellow line is tilting up. Okay, this call also is moving up. What will happen at 3 o'clock, we don't know. There will be sudden big candle, either green or this thing, we don't know. So first put your stop loss and then only do anything else. Okay. But first put a stop loss, then you can do anything. Okay. If stop loss is not there, we don't know what will happen. If it is a big positive candle, that will be good. It is making a red candle now, certainly. SL it on fall, sir. Okay. That is why I said no, crude is making a green candle, so it is likely to fall only, but yellow line can be a support. Otherwise, no, Nifty will cry between yellow line and CPR and eat up everything. Okay. So there will be nothing more. Yellow line support is coming or not, we will know now. If 24,000 is taken out now, day low will get tested out here. Maybe yellow line and 2438 Nifty will spend using the strength of what you call Reliance. If it breaks below yellow line, starts making a red candle below, then it is gone. But bulls are desperately trying to hold 24,000. Okay. So last half an hour, if the next candle is starts, the body goes below the yellow line, no, it will start going down. $25 points booked. Okay. Bas, in between game only today, I think. But what is actually happening on the crude front is crude is now $110. So maybe last 10-15 minutes there will be further fall. Okay. there can be further fall. It may test, retest, and maybe close around PDL, that is the previous day low. 23,935 is my guess, around that. $23,935 is my assessment that Nifty will close, because that is the PDL and maybe bulls will try to safeguard that. Otherwise, in the day chart, it will become a very bad close. This is indeed is going to be a bad close, because crude has again gone up our APML. So Nifty will come down to this point. Now the day low is 61. $20 140 to 25. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wow. Even I took the reversal. 22 points booked. Super, super, Mamma Mia. If 966 is taken, Nifty will test PDL. Oh, sir, 142. Never seen this much move. Yeah, because so much 24,000 put writers were there, no? They are all running, they are exiting in panic. That is what is called gamma explosion. In panic, they will exit. Now, next candle, where it is going to, whether it is going to go down below this S3 or not. If it does, then it will come down all the way. Okay. It is already 3:15. Maybe Nifty may stop here. Okay. By chance, if it does come down, to what level it will go is this. If it goes down, if PDL is taken out, it will go all the way to 884. I am not telling it will happen, because even here it's a S3 itself, Nifty is halting to be effectively, you can see.
That's all. I don't think any more move will be there. Even if now Nifty moves, no, except at the money, nothing else will move. No no deep OTMs will move at all. The best part is, of course, Reliance is closing at the highest point. No, not at highest, 93. Let us see whether. BNG 50x greasy. What is that? BNG 23,880. Okay. What is BNG live trading? Okay guys, I think it is going to stay out here only. Let me close the commentary. Okay, it has been good day. I think we had some 2-3 good trades and hopefully we will have the same something 40 to 50 from May month crash may happen. Okay, thanks. Pranam Mama Mia. See you all tomorrow. I think Nifty may stay here. At the worst, it can go and test PDL only. But since in the last 10 minutes, your option prices will not move because there is no time element. Okay. So don't get into any there. I hope all of you are just only watching, not trading. Okay. Take care. Bye.